हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम विद गोलू गेमिंग। द सेम एनर्जी एंड द सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। और आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ई फुटबॉल मोबाइल बाय द एयर गाइस। चलो यार, करे क्या अभी। करे क्या यार अभी। चलो ई फुटबॉल लीग खेलते तब तक। हाय ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। चलो लेट्स गो। चलो नॉन्डो, टीम में कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए क्या? डिफेंस में कोई चेंज चाहिए था यार। डिफेंस में कोई फॉर्म में नहीं है। फिलिप फोर्डन, फेरन टोरेस, किलियन एम्बाप्पे। कोई ना, सेकंड हाफ में चेंज करते हैं। ओपोनेंट डिस्प्लेइंग विद 4-4-1-3-2। नाइस फॉर्मेशन यार, बाय द वे। That was a very good formation. 10 people are watching the stream. So whoever new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel.
India take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash
Chalo,
towards
let's
the finish
go.
line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here.
Pass through.
And nobody in this
Chalo.
atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Pace on the wing. No one is in the box or what? Cross. Era. Heading out. Ah, on the pole. Shit, yaar. अच्छा क्रॉस था। डिफेंस के नहीं, प्रेस मारेगा पेड्री।
Yeah, the idea was right. The the delivery wasn't, they can revisit that further on.
गोलकीपर पे फाउल, रेड कार्ड
The referee's awarded a free kick.
नहीं यार, येलो कार्ड मिल गया,
Not taken him
उन्होंने
long.
तो रेड कार्ड मिल
It's quite
जाएगा,
booking.
टाइगर को तो मजा आ जाता था यार. थ्रू, नॉट गुड पास, इधर काउंटर अटैक हो सकता
Stoichkov
है.
promptly onto that, and that is that.
Throw in, I
Ball's
think
gone
so.
out of play.
10 people are watching the stream, guys, so whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go for the 5,710
Well, still
subscribers.
interesting reads.
Nahi.
Now it's Rashford. He's found the way through.
Okay, बस यार क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं, डिफेंस.
De
Okay,
Bruyne!
nice save from Stegen.
And that has fair fizzed.
पास, लॉन्ग बॉल नहीं यार,
That's a lovely
राउंड बॉल
looking
खेलेंगे
pass.
गोलू.
And he's cut it out.
पास
Oh, this looks sharp.
पास
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Messi goes
पास
steaming forward.
पास
Bellingham.
पास.
And here's Perez.
अरे यार, नाइस इंटरसेप्शन.
India are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much
अरे
control.
नहीं,
And here's a
बात
chance.
में
Roberto Carlos. It's Perez. Good spot. He's seen the run. And it's Roberto Carlos.
गोल बॉल.
Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here.
नहीं यार, वो नहीं जना पास करना
Oh,
चाहिए
he's
था, गलती
enjoyed
किया.
that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was
क्रॉस,
eager to get a shot away, but there was too
हेडा,
much flesh and bone in his
गुड
path.
गुड.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham.
क्या कर रहे हो मेरे प्लेयर.
Well timed.
नहीं,
Excellent interception. De Bruyne. And here's Rashford. Bellingham. Forward
डिफेंसिवली तो
with
गेम अच्छी जा
intent.
रही है अभी तक. थ्रू,
Gets his pass away.
रन रोबोटो
He
फिगर्स
is
पास.
through here.
गुड इंटरसेप्शन.
Has a look and plays it forward. Level. No way through. Perez.
गुड वन. पास
Bellingham.
थ्रू, फिरेस के लिए थ्रू.
Perez really added the width there thanks to his willingness
आज
to
में
play
यार
forward.
बॉल दे दिया. मेरी स्कोर व्यू करोगे क्या? हाँ भाई करेंगे यार भाई, ये गेम होने दो. आपको फ्रेंडली खेलना ना खेलते यार भाई, जो कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना
It's
चाहता है
half
प्लीज
time.
लेट मी नो इन
Truth
द
be
चैट.
told, perhaps it's not the game that many
अरे
anticipated, but
विन
there is
निकालनी है.
lots to be seen in it, lots to
पोजीशन रख रहा हूँ मैं,
intrigue.
लेकिन फिनिशिंग नहीं दे पा
Plenty
रहा हूँ.
for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. India head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
एक गोल हो सकती है, लेकिन नाइस वन
So we're
रॉबर्ट
just
वाला.
settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
India do have a chance to counter here. Well,
गुड
that's
बॉल.
beautifully weighted. Oh, that's well spotted.
थोड़ा स्पीड में लैग रह गए हमें.
Quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No
मैं
more,
ऐसे
no
क्यों टर्न
less.
लिया है, पार डालना चाहिए था उधर. टर्न लेके गोल डालने की सोच रहा हूँ
Cleared
मैं, लेकिन नहीं
without
हो पा रहा.
complication. David Villa. Stoichkov.
नाइस इंटरसेप्शन. अगेन फिनिशिंग में गलती कर रहा हूँ. जिधर वेट करके टर्न लेके नहीं डायरेक्ट फिनिश दे रहा हूँ, जिधर डायरेक्ट फिनिश
Well,
देनी है
that's
उधर
a
वेट करके ये
vital
कर
ball.
रहा हूँ.
Very
फिनिशिंग
well
में
through
थोड़ा
ball
इंप्रूवमेंट
from
चाहिए
an
मेरी.
attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so
भाई
far.
पोजीशन
Neither
रखेगा यार
side has
ओपोनेंट.
produced that many efforts at goal simply
एक
because
क्विक
their
काउंटर दिया,
respective
मेरी दम मार देगा.
defenses have been strong.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. Perez. Has a go!
ज्यादा टाइम ले
Well, I'm
लिया.
not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi.
कर रहा हूँ क्या यार भाई मैं.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's in,
Three
surely!
offside.
Messi gets flagged offside.
नहीं जम रहा ये फॉर्मेशन, रुक जाओ, ये नहीं जम रहा है मेरे को, प्लेयर थोड़े चेंज करेंगे, थोड़ा स्पीड चाहिए मेरे को फॉरवर्ड में। फेरान टोरेस को लाते हैं, फिलिप फोर्डन, विनी फॉर्म में नहीं। हाँ तंदूरी, तंदूरी ओके। उधर मेरे 500 रुपये पड़ा हुआ निकला, सामने डायरेक्ट सामने गया, तंदूरी मिल के खाया, लेके आया।
We have got changes
हम्म
here from both
हम्म
sides, in fact. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and
क्यों?
stopped it.
He can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Face to face.
नहीं
Shot at goal! It's in! And that could well be the
क्या,
winner!
मैं मर गया
It was
यार,
this feeling that the
एक
game was
मिस्टेक पता था
teetering
मेरे
on,
वैसे
but
ही कुछ हो
credit
रहा
for
है,
never losing their focus
और एक
despite
मिस्टेक हो रही
things
है।
not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing them on
पहली
both
मैच
sides
क्यों
will
हारना
be
रहता
the
है
key
मेरे को?
ingredient.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Diving header!
अरे हाथ में हेडर क्यों
That
यार,
was
फेरेंटो इतना अच्छा हेडर
well
मारता है लेकिन हाथ में
Disappointed.
मार रहा है
They could have been
गांडू ने।
doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
टाइम ले रहा है भाई, टाइम ले रहा है, एक गोल आ जाए प्लीज, कुछ नहीं मानना है तेरे को
close.
मेरे
It's
को।
only two. He'll try from distance. Works it forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
India. And that
नहीं
will be the
यार,
final act. So in the end, 1-1
क्या
it
गलती कर
sits.
रहा हूँ
An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine
मैं?
effort to go
नसीब
on and
अच्छा
win it.
था यार।
But
प्ले 1 vs 1, ओके ओके ब्रदर, प्लेइंग, डोंट वरी। पहली मैच डिवीजन 5 की हार लिया मैंने। चलो यार फ्रेंडली खेलते हैं। कौन कौन है यार भाई फ्रेंडली खेलने के लिए, प्लीज चेस पे करे बोलो, चेस में। बार्सिलोना ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? एंड अभी सर भाई प्लीज बोलना आपका इन गेम नेम, मेरे को अभी याद नहीं है आपका, आप लोगों का इन गेम नेम, तो मेरा थोड़ा याद दिला दो यार। आपका इन गेम नेम मेरे को चैट स्पैम करके बोलो, देन ओनली आई विल प्ले, और आई विल won't be playing with anyone others. So whoever wants to play a friendly, so you have to give your in-game name in the chat, yeah brothers, then only I can play with you. चलो Barcelona 981, is this you Barcelona bro? Please let me know. ये कौन भाई आ गया अभी? Who is this guy? अभी 578, okay okay. Who is this guy? Please let me know in the chat. कौन है यार भाई? Check the game plan. I joined. Okay, oh my god, nice squad यार, playing 4-2-2। भाई इसकी स्क्वाड यूज कर रहा है, आई थिंक सो यार, कौन बोल रहे हो? हमारे डैनियल भाई की स्क्वाड यूज कर रहा है। डैनियल नाम था ना, जो अभी ये टूर्नामेंट में खेल रहा था इंडिया की टीम लेके यार भाई, ने क्या रपा रप अटैक मारे यार भाई। उसके टाइप की गेम प्ले खेलना चाहते हैं हम भी, देखते हैं कब अचीव हो पाएगी, पास एंड अटैक, प्रॉपर पासिंग एंड अटैक के साथ। चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर द 5710 सब्सक्राइबर्स यार। आपकी अपना डैनियल की आईडी नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखी यार भाई, इधर यंग आए ना। क्या चाहिए था? एक कौन भाई आया था, दीपक थारू भाई साथ ब्रो। दत्तराज नाइक, प्लीज पे गोलू भाई, बिग फैन, बिग शाउट आउट। दत्तराज नाइक कौन है रे भाई? सुना सुना लग रहा है मेरे को। दत्तराज भाऊ, वेर आर यू फ्रॉम बाय द वे?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
चलो यार, लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 लाइक्स यार, बाय द वे लॉन्डो।
Is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Passing nice and neat. Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. Decent progress down the left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
And now the hit!
ओ भैंस की
I think
टैग,
that has skinned the post.
भाई ने
Quite
क्या
enough.
क्विक अटैक
Nearly
किया यार भाई,
produced
मेरी
a
फट गई
moment
थी।
of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And the keeper's given it away. And it's fun. And he's let fly.
भाई ने जबरदस्त क्विक अटैक दे दिया।
And he's managed to gift it back. Now then, Bellingham!
नाइस सेव।
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Oh,
वो
not
एक गुड थे,
quite.
गुड इंटरसेप्शन यार, प्रॉपर बॉल जा रहा था यार इसके पास।
India win the corner. They're first.
नहीं, शॉट ही लिया, थ्रू पास लिया यार उधर।
Van Bouten. India still without a single shot on target. Quality ball. Gets his pass away. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Stoichkov. Bellingham. And that's been
भाई
intercepted.
बेलिंगम
Read
गांडू
that
पास
really
अच्छा
well
रहा।
and stopped it.
De Bruyne. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, what? And he's following up.
ओ भाई
There
भाई
it is.
भाई, लगता
Well,
एक
players of
गोल में
his
लगता है
stature
यार
just
भाई।
live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an
भाई
impact
ऑफसाइड
on his
बोलेगा प्लेयर
mindset.
तो।
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was
सनसेट
always going to
मारो।
have a painful ending.
ओके ओके ब्रदर।
India have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, that's a key interception.
गाइस और
That's a
कौन कौन
whistle for
खेलना चाहता है
half-time.
फ्रेंडली,
So
प्लीज
the
लेट
end of
मी
the
नो इन
first
द
half,
चैट।
both teams have had their moments. There's been
मैं
no
टाइम
shortage of
लेना
talking
है,
points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the
लेकिन
break.
बंदा प्रेस मारता है
1-0.
यार भाई।
Yeah, on the face of it, it
ओके
looks a
ओके
fair
ओके।
reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be
दीप
won,
ठाकुर
and
ब्रो,
one
व्हाट्स योर इन
manager's
गेम
been
नेम, प्लीज लेट
critical
मी
and
नो इन द
needs
चैट।
to change it.
इन गेम नेम रख के
India
बोलना है भाई।
have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's intervened well there. Aim forwards. Oh, played right. He'll try from distance. Stoichkov. Stoichkov hurtling down that right flank. It's a sweet ball that. He has found the way through.
ए
Well, the defence
शॉट नहीं
proved
ले पाया यार, दो बंदे
infallible
प्रेस
then,
मारने आ गए।
but that won't be the last they'll
किसी
see of
इनसाइड
him.
नहीं ले पाया मैं। थ्रू थ्रू।
Passing is crisp and sharp.
नाइस बॉल।
David Villa.
शॉट। ए
That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could
अब्दुल
backfire.
ब्रो 3 वर्सेस 3 यार, खेलने में कोई इशू नहीं है यार ब्रदर।
David Villa.
लेकिन बंदे उतने रहने भी चाहिए ना खेलने के लिए। नाइस
And that has
क्लियरेंस।
been cleared.
गलत।
Mbappe
ये काउंटर अटैक हो
looking for the run.
गया।
Well read. Nice
तो
interception.
पास, नाइस पास,
Stoichkov.
काट ले अंदर।
Messi.
कोई ना,
Ball is over the line.
थ्रो इन मिल गया, थ्रो इन। Guys, only more 2 more subscribers are needed to reach to
Bellingham.
5,710 subscribers.
He's tried one.
ओए थोड़ा अंदर
And
का
that
लेना
would
चाहिए
have
था
been
यार, कलर
game,
ट्राई किया
set,
था
and
अभी।
match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
मुझे लगा गोलकीपर सेव देता था इस गोल के पास, भाई ने पूरा स्ट्रेच मार।
And here's Mbappe.
ये
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things
नहीं.
might change for you.
Haaland!
No save.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
चलो. Hero Gaming, hello brother, welcome to the stream.
Rodri picking up the goal kick.
नहीं. Through.
Bellingham. Out to the left it goes.
Cross.
Perez. Header!
नहीं.
Costa Curta gets it clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Van Bouten. And it's Guardiola. And it's Stoichkov.
Nice ball
That's
for
a
them.
nicely measured pass. And that's that. India have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately
Nice
proving
game
just
brother.
enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. David
मैंने
Villa
3
picking
save
up
दिए
the
यार
Man
और
of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and
उन्होंने
home
कौन
grounds
सा
will
खेल
help
रहा
you
है
go
तो
places, and they have a resolve that'll
तो
envy
डीएमएस
many.
के साथ खेल रहे हैं और
My thanks to Jim. We both
चलो अभी भाई के साथ खेलते हैं यार अभी. Why people are watching the stream? So we were new on the stream, so please hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel. So guys, let's go for the 10 likes यार. चलो अभी भाई आ जाओ. अभी भाई के बाद कौन खेलना चाहता है प्लीज बोलना 1v1 खेलने के लिए. नहीं यार अभी तक नहीं किया. चलो लेट्स गो. अभी भाई आ गया. 8 people are currently watching the stream, so whoever wants to play a friendly guys, so please let me know in the chats. You have to chat spam your in-game name in the chat, then only I will take you in the room यार brothers. जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है. सिंपल रूल है यार भाई, आप लोगों को ज्यादा कुछ नहीं करना है. फॉरवर्ड ब्रो मेरी बारी. ब्रो दीपक थारू ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट. दीपक भाई आपका इन गेम नेम बोलना क्या
Oh,
है?
what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
तो
of
आपको
a
खेलना
match
है
that
तो
will
यार.
really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
और गुड पास.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's a goal kick. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules
रुडिगर
Koundé a
नाइस
lot.
वन.
He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence.
Shot a goal! Now, and one more try! No, he couldn't get hold
इजी
of it.
गोल था यार भाई के लिए.
Mbappe simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Forwards and with intent. Lovely feet.
Ah,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Heads it!
good save.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than
DK
that.
Don. DKC Don. Okay, bro.
India with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big.
What a goal.
He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Perez. Nah, he's had it taken off him. Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Digne.
There they go, hunting again.
Digne just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Ah,
the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention.
oh, yeah.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi.
हाथ
Keeper's
में
ball.
गोलकीपर के यार अच्छा क्रॉस था.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was
चलो
genuine
यार
intensity
किसी ने
and
स्पिन
good
मारा यार
purpose
भाई.
behind
प्लेयर ऑफ द
what they
वीक में
brought
यार
to the
कौन सा
game.
कार्ड मिला?
I
ग्रीजमान
think
को
they'll want
किसको
a
मिला है
strong
बाय द वे?
start just after
Please let
today.
me know in the
They need
chat.
to
People
push
are
the
watching
issue
this
that
stream.
bit more.
Who got a Griezmann by the way?
India come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there
चलो
is
यार
certainly plenty for us to chew on during the
ये
break.
कमबैक मार सकता है. अच्छे कहाँ से भाई ये
And we are already promptly back underway.
पास स्पेस
Well,
है.
if you're ahead, it's a good time to
मैसी
start moving the ball
दो
quicker,
बंदे
Peter.
लगे. मैसी
Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Goalkeeper's ball.
ऑब्लिक एरियल अपने हाथ में डायरेक्ट कैच कर रहा है बॉल को. ओएन
Sane.
गुड पासिंग इधर काउंटर अटैक
He is through here.
पकड़ने वाला
Lofted it
इधर
to the
से.
flank. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Had a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be...
He's having a go. It's a goal.
What a
The
goal from the
two-goal
Messi.
cushion, and it's looking safe. And wow, he has
मेसी के
given
पाले में
that
पड़
a
गया है.
right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Pinches it off him. Francisco Conceição. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Koundé cuts out the pass. Digne looking for the run. Played long and they could be in here. Mbappe
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice one, Kunde.
That's really well manoeuvred. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. India finding their passes. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kukchu. Guardiola goes steaming forward. And the shots! They are rampant!
What a goal.
And they are cruising away.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
India find a position of real strength now. Ahmad. And we're done. India pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both...
चलो भाई आ जाओ यार दीपक भाई. चार चालीस है बस. ओके कोण गेलं तरी ते 4-3 बिळवले कसले राजे कॉटन तो हेजो फोमाचो फोमाचो खंयसर हेजे स्नोजाचे पेपाचो एक विकला आनी 2 रिफ्रेशाचे कसले 2 रिफ्रेश आनी एक पेपाचो काय सकयलो मेळटा आसलो तो भायर रावता पळय तो सावयो हय ते चेडो येवन गेलो चेडो येयलो तेजो तो 800 रुपया धरलो 915 तो 915 तो 800 रुपया धरलो तो व्हडलो पोपाचो फोमाचो ते 500 हो येऊन गेलेला आत्ता प्रवीण कोणतरी आयलेलो म्हणटालो who is this guy who joins the room here brother please let me know काय ना आणि म्हणटा काय एक 5 पिलो आणि एक दीस मेळटो दिता तो ही म्हणटाली ती विकल्या जतीना दिल्या पळय ती मेळटो साडू काय म्हणटालो जतीना दिल्या ती पिलो जाल्यार एक 5 दी म्हणून कितले आता काय ना 3 आहेत काय ना बिल दिता सांगले 2 दिवसांनी आणि ते चाललंय त्याच्यामध्ये किंग्स कॉलचं बी ऍड केलंय हा म्हणून आता 3.5 3.15 3 बोर्ड पैसे लायले म्हणून आणि एकटो कोणतरी आलेलं त्यांना कोण तो सर तेंगेलो कोण तो जाणटेलो देसाय तो देसाय तो देसाय न्ही मारुती आणि जर पेडे वाटपाक गेल्लो तो तो कितें म्हणटालो म्हणटालो ती चालू ती मस्त
एक भुरगो म्हाका सोदपाक लोडर वापरला तो हांव जेवच्या पयलीं येयल्यार ताका रावंक ना मातसो
कित्याक
तो जेवपाक गेला मोटरसायकलीन एक्टिवा
खंय
तो गाडी खाली करपाक जाय भरलेली आहा मिरामार खाली करून फिटींग करून येयले बॅडी
ती खंय खाली करपाक
ते बाबू नायकाचे HDFC बँके कडेन ते दोग जाण येतले मानाक वयर सोडपाक पांचवे हांव आसलें ना तांकां भरून आयली गाडी काडया
कोड न्यू बनाओ प्रो रूम किती झालंय किती झालंय कित्याक ना ओपोनेंट की टीम ब्रो मेरा पर ठाकुर मंगरदान ने दीपक भाई आप जल्दी से ज्वाइन करो ना यार ब्रदर और टाइम लगा दिया चलो यार नेक्स्ट में दीपक भाई ब्रो न्यू बनाओ ब्रो रूम भाई न्यू क्यों बनाओ यार रूम वापस न्यू रूम बनाने बोर
The
लगता है
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
भाई कोपो खेलना है तब कोपो खेलेंगे यार एक दिन
Really
हर
is
दिन तो
quite a
कोपो
sight
नहीं
to
खेल
behold
सकते
this.
ना हर
It
टाइम
feels like a big game. It looks
कल
like a
कोपो
big
खेलेंगे एक
game.
दिन फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे एक
That's
दिन
what they
कोपो
all do
खेलेंगे
at this ground.
ओके ब्रदर
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good spot. He's seen the run. He's had a shot. What a wonderful goal.
इजी
Well, they would have been looking at
इजी
him to
पीजी
produce the goods, and that was
तो
very
मेरा
kind
पर
of him to
ठाकुर
oblige so early.
मंगरधारा
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. And Messi!
नाइस
It's loose,
सेव
and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ऑफसाइड दे
Not
दिया यार
offside that
इसको
time.
उधर किस लिए ऑफसाइड दे दिया यार तब वन साइड था क्या बॉल
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. David Villa. Messi. He's gone for goal!
अरे मुंह पे बैठ गए उसके बॉल
And that's gone loose. Messi! Oh,
पॉकेट फ्रॉम द मेसी
oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
चलो
And
यार
Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi
लेट्स
actually
गो
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Cross.
De Bruyne.
Header.
It's a mighty effort. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar going face to face with his great rival. India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. No, that is pretty much the end of that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Adams. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Foden. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a
पता है यार
good
भाई आपकी
position,
बारी है
so
तो आप
I
ज्वाइन
don't
करो
know
यार
from here
जल्दी से
whether they
ब्रदर
can repeat their first half success with another show of strength.
India ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here.
टेस्टिगन से गोल डालेंगे यार चलो
Ter Stegen powering forward here. He's having a hit. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
गोल
He has done it. The second half sparked straight into life. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Belts one. No mistake. Barcelona are back in business.
That looks like a
मजा करेंगे यार
preconceived
थोड़ा सा
plan.
गेम
Win
के
the
अंदर
ball and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been a...
He's tried one! Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Caicedo gets a good foot in there. Foden. And it's Jimenez. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
नाइस वन
Jimenez gets it away. Pinches it off him. And it's Stoichkov. He's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Interesting ball. Messi.
नाइस
And
वन
he's there to get it away.
नाइस ब्लॉक भाई ड्रॉ करवा सकते हैं गेम को देख रहे हैं
Great ball, and he's in here.
ओह नाइस
That's a
क्लियरेंस
decent
अगेन
clearance.
भाई डिफेंडिंग सीख रहा है भाई साहब
And that is out of play.
ये गोलू सोल्डोस दिस अर्जेंटीना फैंटास्टिक टीम थैंक्स ब्रदर
Corner it is. The Frey is there, and he can get that clear.
India merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
नाइस वन इन
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Has a shot!
गोल
Oh, it's
आसो
in! And that may just do it!
The keeper deserves some
God.
sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
India take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Foden. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Guardiola claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
ये रेड दिया अभी कौन सा दोगे ग्रीन दे दो
But in the
ग्रीन
end,
दे दो
it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away.
कौन कितना है
And
150 पे
this has been great staying power.
हमसे कम ही रेट बोला मार्केट में 200 है
So many
क्या
thanks
बात
to
कर
Jim
रहे हैं
Beglin. That's all we have
वो तो
time for.
जाएंगे तो
Good
दो
evening to you.
कौन से डू इट योरसेल्फ में तो उसका आधा रेट है
क्या
डू इट योरसेल्फ में क्या रेट रहेगा
तो ये कौन सा है
वो है ना आगे वो मॉल
हाँ,
और सब आधा रेट में देता है पूरा
मैं अभी तक उसमें गया ही नहीं मैं
जाके देखो फिर बता देगा कितना हो
300
300 का डिस्काउंट पकड़ के बोलो
300 क्या है
कुछ तो करो
हमसे ये मार्केट में आप ये जनता कंपनी अच्छे कंपनी है ऐसे लोकल नहीं नेचुरल गोवा हुआ
ये क्या है बेडशीट है क्या
नहीं ये टॉवेल्स है बेडशीट पीछे वाला बेडशीट
हाँ सॉरी
और कुछ चाहिए तो है ना पिलो विलो भी anyone new on the stream guys who wants to play a friendly match please let me know चलो यार guys let's go for the 5710 subscribers who is this guy yo okay okay Thanks a lot in the service for continuing the membership here, by the way. Jude Bellingham. Okay. विंग पे किलियन पाउडर लेंगे डिफेंड टोनी एडम्स भाई की स्क्वाड देखते हैं यार बाय द वे और भाई साहब नाइस स्क्वाड ब्रोदो चलो यार लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 likes यार by the way whoever new on the stream so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Only more one more subscribers are needed here, Londo.
Here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Nice interception.
We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. He's looking to set free a runner. Looking to go deep. Heads it!
Target कैसे मिस किया?
Surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of
अरे
surprise
दीपक
to it.
थारू भाई
Clearly came
ज्वाइन
in
ही नहीं
when
कर
no
पा
one
रहे
was
रूम के
expecting
अंदर.
it, and it was drilled.
दीपक भाई आप ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे? बहुत स्लो आ रहे हो क्या रूम के अंदर यार ब्रदर बाय द वे. नेक्स्ट मैच मेरे आपके लिए स्पेशली रुकना पड़ेगा. जो भी बंदा आ रहा है उसको किक
Nearly
मारना
the
पड़ेगा लग
perfect
रहा है.
ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
India are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did.
ओए नाइस वन.
And he's there to get it away. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Musiala.
गुड इंटरसेप्शन.
Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge.
कुंदे
And
डूइंग
that does
फाउल
look a
ऑन मी.
foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stoichkov having a look. Brilliant save
ओ
from
गुड सेव.
Donnarumma. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Up for a header.
अगेन गुड सेव.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Costa Curta. Has a look and plays it forward. He's having a hit.
ओके थ्रो इन मिल गया.
Now it's Griezmann. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. Del Piero. And it's Griezmann. Oh, here's a chance.
गाइस सेव अगेन. रो फुल दिखा रहा है.
Reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
ओके
that.
ओके ब्रदर आपके लिए अभी स्पेशल रूम वेट करूंगा यार. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Shapes to shoot.
हाँ मैं पात्रा मो करता है मैं.
That's caused a worry or two.
Guardiola did give it a fair
वो
old
नहीं
crack,
बोला. वो
and he'll make
महीने
the
में
most
जो
of it
ओनर
each
रहता है
step
ना
of the
वही
way.
करके देता है. उनका कुछ कोई है.
Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
It's Eto!
नहीं.
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really
मार दिया
important
यार
bit to
भाई
finish
ने.
his winning
सुजल
goal
भाई
there.
हेलो ब्रदर
It
वेलकम
makes
टू द
such an
स्ट्रीम.
impact on each mindset. clearly executed that with.
And the first 45 minutes are
चलो यार guys,
there
let's
we
go
are,
for the
half time.
10
Both teams heading to the GT
5,710
dressing room,
subscribers
and
यार.
while
आज
there
का
was a
target to reach
genuine
to
flow about the game, the
5,725
most important
subscribers
thing
का
was
यार
just
guys.
one telling
So
moment.
please do
We're still
subscribe whoever
very
new
tight
on the
here.
stream.
The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Well, obviously
Got
things
to me in
got
200
plenty to
points.
it.
Oh my
It
god,
seems the team
he
were
dead.
just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve.
मारो यार भाई. ये सुजल भाई क्या खा के पैदा किया
So
था.
just settling back into
आज ही
this
मिला है,
second
बहुत
half.
पहले मिल गया यार ब्रदर, कुछ वीक पहले.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Costa Curta. Del Piero. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David
money
Villa
pack. I was
waiting to
offline
let
at
off
that time
flash.
यार. My mobile was broken. ये
Guardiola.
नया फोन ले लिया मैंने. इसका अनबॉक्सिंग का तो वीडियो नहीं डाल
Sharp
सकता अभी
pass.
मैं. टेस्टिंग का डाल
There's a
सकता आफ्टर
fine
1
ball.
month रिव्यू of
It's
the
got a
phone.
little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
प्रेडिक्टेड हो गया यार भाई.
Pass is intercepted. Driven forward. Adams cuts it out. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's certainly on. Hits one!
इजी गोल यार. अच्छा अटैक
Four!
मार रहा है ये.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football. And as soon as possession was
Decent hit! And he hits the net.
लगन चलो.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
In Neymar! And he's really put himself on the line.
जोला इतल्या फास्ट किद्या.
Groningen have their second corner now.
रातचे किती आठवलं. नुसते आठवलं फाल्याची बी.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Groningen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that was vital.
Hmm.
India are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, shooting chance!
नसीब अच्छा है यार.
Beckham. Now it's Eto. Gets his pass away. Del
अटॅक तो
Piero.
बाल्टी घेऊन गेला.
Now it's Griezmann. It's
कोण टाकते
Griezmann!
150
And
रुपये.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
डिस्काउंट
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He'll try from distance.
₹200 बेचता हूँ कौन हिंदी का कौन कर.
And that's that.
अच्छा इथून DIY आणि 100 रुपये मागतात.
Justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe
Wait
until
up,
the end.
चलो.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
India absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was.
तो एक गुड मैच. थैंक्स यार. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच. who wants to play, please let me know. 5 people are watching the stream. ते चॉकलेट खाता. ही भाजी आली परत आहे. कधी वाढलेली तिनं.
कोण आणलेली.
आहे ना आणले घराकडे जण.
दिली ती.
ही भाजी झाली असेल.
आणि ₹300 दिले उठांचे.
ना
का भाड्यापासून खातलं. पैसे ती का दान पुन्हा
घे.
काय
किती काय आता ही सगळी इथली गोड. किती केक
एवढं येत जा.
नहीं सुजल भाई आ गए, ये तो टपाटप देने वाले लौंडे हैं। चलो नेक्स्ट मैच फ्रेंडली हु वांट्स टू प्ले प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट यार गाइस। if you आप नए हो स्ट्रीम पे so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This
Bro,
really is the
why you
home
want to
stadium.
play Copo यार? मैं Copo के लिए सेपरेट Copo एक दिन स्ट्रीम करेंगे यार brother.
And we have in
Today
front
I'm
of us
playing
this
friendly and
glorious
rank push यार.
imposing arena.
तो कोई
Absolutely
फ्रेंडली खेलने के लिए नहीं
breathtaking
रहेगा
this
तब मैं
matchup.
रैंक पुश कर लेगा। कोपो अभी आज खेलने का मूड नहीं
Already
है यार
we're
भाई,
underway
कल
here.
खेलेंगे कोपो। थंबनेल के वाइज ही खेलता हूँ यार भाई, कोपो ऐसे मन
And the
करा
counter is
कोपो
on.
फ्रेंडली वैसे मिक्स नहीं खेलता हूँ, एक तो एक ही खेलता हूँ।
Neymar. Looks a smashing ball.
टारगेट
The
पे नहीं गया।
final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Rummenigge. Bruno Fernandes. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Heads it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Roberto Carlos. India looking to pass their way through. David Villa. David Villa!
टारगेट पे नहीं
Perfect
था।
first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is a brilliant interception. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Musiala. Great
Van
challenge to
Dijk.
get to perfection.
Harami Van Dijk.
David Villa. David Villa! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Good spot. He's seen the run. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Well, that has not gone well. Rummenigge. That's going to go a long way. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level.
अच्छी गेम थी यार अभी तक.
As both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair. 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward.
रूमी को
Score here
साइलेंट
still
रखता है.
0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Barcelona finding their passes. Can he finish? And now they can clear their lines. Guardiola. India are looking to break at pace. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Chance! And he's following up! They've done it! Sharp, simple, satisfying.
Simple goal,
Just
simple
knew what
goal.
was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Saka! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And the keeper's given it away. Can he put it away?
यार
It's in! And the
क्या
lead
गलती
goes
कर रहा हूँ यार भाई मैं.
at all.
प्रेशर ले रहा हूँ.
Behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
प्रेशर ले
And
लिया.
how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona grab the equaliser and Torres! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Torres.
India merit full marks
No.
for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
No.
It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Foden. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Kaká.
हाँ
Time added on
कौन 1000
4 minutes. Vinicius Junior.
गया लगता है
And that
हाँ
will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Musiala picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a
ड्रॉ हो गया नाइस गेम ब्रदर चलो और कोई खेलना चाहता है फ्रेंडली सो प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट भाई ने डिवीजन 1 मार दिया क्या अरे भाई साहब नाइस सुजल भाई कोई लौंडे नहीं है क्या यार भाई खेलने के दिन नो ब्रो चलो फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच यार ब्रदर अरे भाई की नाइस स्क्वाड है साका वाका है भाई के पास अच्छी स्क्वाड है यार भाई की प्रो फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच अब्दुल भाई इफ आपको भाई एक्स्ट्रा मैचेस खेलना है देन यू हैव टू टेक द मेंबरशिप यार
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising,
चलो
every
यार
home
गाइस लेट्स गो
crowd
फॉर द
hoping to be treated to a special contest.
5710
It is the
subscribers yeah
perfect
only more
backdrop
one more
for the
subscriber I
players to
needed
walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee
और वो
has given
भैंस
a
की दे
free kick
डायरेक्ट रेड
just
कार्ड
outside the box. No second thought, a straight
स्टार्टिंग ऑफ
red
द मैच
card.
क्यों रेड कार्ड खाया
No
यार
question, Jim. The referee has seen
ये
that
गेम
as a
कब से आई है
professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the
ये
law.
on the
It's
line
one
है
of
यार
those.
वो.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
रेड कार्ड खाया
Well,
वो
the
एक यार
starting
भाई.
position
Can
was
we
good, and that helped the keeper to
win
judge
this
the
game?
flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first...
Header! No, not the best of headers.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! That is
Put on the target.
decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's burst through. Could move up a gear here. Musiala. Oh, played right into his path. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club.
And the finish!
Nice goal.
It's there!
रेड कार्ड खाने के बाद गोल डाल रहा हूँ यार भाई.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
ओह भाई ये कौन सा सेलिब्रेशन था? गोल्फ वाला और वो भाई साहब. मुस्ताका
Milan
भाई
are
नया
already chasing the game. They didn't
सेलिब्रेशन
envisage
देते हैं
that.
यार भाई.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos. Musiala plays it in low. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Stoichkov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
In towards the middle. Beckham gets it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp gets through on his own. There's the hit!
यार क्लियर कर दो बॉल को.
AC Milan are all square. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
कार्ड खाया
Peter,
हूँ
that was
यार.
just
इतना
a
जो
defensive
गोल
act
हो
of
गई.
generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on
ऑन
show.
साइड था यार, पैर बाहर भी नहीं
Right
था.
away.
Can we win this game यार brother? क्या लग रहा है आप लोगों को? जीत पाएंगे ये गेम?
Gets his pass away. Oh, no joy this time. Stoichkov.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
David Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. Musiala. Stoichkov gets flagged offside. That is a great pick out. Beckham. Stoichkov. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played with speed from back to front. Well read, nice interception. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! He's
Nice
delivered
goal.
all right! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
India get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's
half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
India have done well to this point. At times, I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
India head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Shapes to shoot! Foden. What a throw in. Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time.
Offside. Chalo yaar guys, let's go for the 5,720 subscribers.
Beckenbauer.
CR7.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Swept. He's got the shot away! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Stoichkov.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Well read. And the danger is averted. Guti. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Perez. That's a throw. He has found the way through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Good spot. He's seen the run. Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's in a good position here. Musiala. That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. And it's Stoichkov.
India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
कौन रेड कार्ड खाया यार? मैं खाया है, वो रेड कार्ड खाया.
You just cannot stop them.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
India go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That for me.
And another try!
Oh my god.
And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
ये देखो मैं रेड कार्ड खाया हूँ यार भाई इधर. अभी स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द मिनट पे एंड मिनट पे नहीं खाया हूँ मैं, फिर भी गेम जीत रहा हूँ. माय गॉड.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
क्या हो गया इसका? एग्जिट किया तो एग्जिट किया यार भाई, कर ले.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the shot! Mbappe is flagged offside.
अरे यार खत्म हो जा मैच. प्लेयर एक चेंज करना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को.
And that's that. India can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
चलो यार, कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है तो प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट्स यार. इफ एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड. मेरे को हम डिवीजन खेलते रह जाएंगे. If anyone wants to play friendly, so please let me know in the chats. यहीं पे नेमार को डालते हैं। स्क्वाड भाई साहब की। चलो 3 versus 2. Samuel Sarke, hello brother, welcome to the stream. What happened here, bro? 3v2.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a
Me
pleasure to have
want
you
to
with
play
us.
with
As
me.
you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly
सबको
entertaining
कोपो
one.
ही
Whichever
खेलना है
side of
यार
it you
भाई।
find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special.
इसका
The
पोल
pride,
डालेंगे
the
आज रात।
passion, it adds to a
कोको और
massive
द
sense of occasion. The action has already started.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do,
on
and
the
probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And it's hoisted clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. To Nielsen. And here's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Bellingham. And the shot's on here. David Villa!
nice save.
David Villa!
Nice goal.
They've scored! David Villa duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Oh,
That's what he's
yeah.
paid to do.
Forwards and with intent. And here's Romario. Adams goes sliding in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's great chance!
हक दिया
Nearly,
ओपनर ने।
but nearly
क्या
is
गंदा
enough.
हगा है
I
यार
think he's going
भाई
to be a bit
साहब।
disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's been shifted off it. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini. And that's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. To Nielsen. And here's Rafinha. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Cafu picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Torres. Now there's a fine ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's had a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
अरे यार क्या बच रहा हूँ मैं?
Breathless ending. So there we are, half time. Both teams head into
13
their
on
respective dressing
target.
room.
अरे
And
भाई.
while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
India come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway.
India definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Fernando Torres tries a shot.
ज़्यादा देर डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए यार अटैक करना.
Argentina are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move.
बोल भाई क्या हुआ?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala, he's looking to set free a runner. Look at the space here. Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
क्या
Yeah, he was
सेव
well
दिया
placed to
यार.
deal with that.
नसीब बुरा यार मेरा.
It's their second
गोल ही नहीं जा
goal
रहा
of
है
the
सबसे.
game. Oh, shooting chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Cafu, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Musiala. And it's from Mario. Rafinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guardiola. It's Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Nice goal.
Great hit! Goal! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
आ रहा है वो अभी उसके साथ जाने का है घर पे रहेगा इधर ही है
Okay.
Roberto Carlos.
हाँ.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Brilliantly cut out.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Bouten can get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found a way through. Musiala. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. David Villa. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Offside area यार. और 2 विन और 1 ड्रॉ मारा तो डिवीजन 4 में पहुंच जाएंगे. So anyone wants to play a friendly, so please let me know in the chats. Two people are currently watching the stream, so whoever wants to play friendly match, please let me know in the chats.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
ऊपर से कहाँ है?
Well, we're on the way. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shapes to shoot. That's their first effort on goal.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was
ऐसा
being
ऐसा.
invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
कहना और उन दोनों तू दो रन नहीं होनी बारह बारह Chilo, everyone who
Our
wants to
very
stream, guys,
first
who
corner.
wants to play a friendly, so please let me know.
Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of
Two,
defence. And no, that was never going to make it.
विंग पे डाल विंग के दोनों बॉल ना लेके नाचो मत यार
Mbappe.
काउंटर
Bit
अटैक
of
हो
a
सकता है बचा
communication breakdown there, it
टू
seems.
पास
So, Jim, who would you
के बाद
identify as the key man in this fixture?
मिडफील्ड में स्पेस
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye. And from there, his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work.
Oh, here's a chance!
अरे यार क्या मिस हो गया
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to
अरे
do was hit the target.
फ्लाइंग पिगी हेलो
Such
ब्रो
a shame.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Saka.
चलो साका
Jordi Alba.
जोड़ी
Looking
अल्बा
for the
लेग
run.
पास
Bruno Fernandes.
क्रॉस आएगा क्लियर मार
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He won't be happy with that one. So it is still 0-0. Over to the left. Well seen.
वो एक
Saw that
बंदे
coming.
नाइस
That
डिफेंडिंग
was well played, well stopped.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Closing in on goal. Goulet. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace. He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
David Villa!
नाइस सेव
Denied by
ज्यादा
him.
बाहर चला गया यार भाई
Expensive
बॉक्स में
save.
रह के शॉट
Really
लगा
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
India have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Stoichkov. Chouameni cuts out the pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the shot!
नाइस गोल
And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That was a given.
हाउ
It
वाज दिस
always
गोल यार
was.
भाई फ्लाइंग
Villa
पिगी बोलना भाई
really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That'll be a throw-in. Another throw-in.
Well, he certainly was.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
ओके ओके
Some
ब्रदर,
first half thoughts?
मैं थोड़ा
Yes,
कुछ
they'll
घर
be
पे सामान
hard,
रख के
but
आना है
it's
मेरे को,
a
थोड़ा 2 मिनट
reversible
लूंगा मैं
situation as
ये
long
मैच के
as
बाद.
better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter. They know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
India happy to have the lead in a tight old game.
ऑफ साइड दे
Half-time,
दिया.
1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
India definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And he's intervened well there. That's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos. Goulet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Saka. He's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Will you play next? Yeah bro, I will play next, but 1 मिनट थोड़ा वेट करना. ओके, तो कुछ सामान रख के आना है मेरे घर पे.
It's their second
पापा ने
corner of
थोड़ा
the game.
मच्छी लाया, वो इधर रखा तो भाई खराब हो जाएगा शॉप पे, उसको फ्रिज में रख के आना है घर पे.
Punched away. Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to belt it away. Jordi Alba. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his ad. And the shot!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
There's the hit! And he's heaved it away. Bruno Fernandes. Adams tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball, and it's Griezmann!
नाइस सेव.
And that could have brought them
हाँ
level.
हाँ हाँ
Well,
हाँ
the
यार,
lead may be
डिवीजन में
fragile,
स्ट्रांग
but
लग
the
रही है.
keeper was focused and strong.
डिफेंस थोड़ा स्ट्रांग लेना
So,
पड़ रहा है.
third corner of the game. Chouameni getting this one clear. That pass has been well intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Referee's given a throw. Oh, well played, well
ओए
played.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He is through his chance. Oh, and it's come back out to him.
छी यार मैं
Oh,
क्या उधर किया
dying minutes, and we're all square again.
क्या गांडूगिरी किया यार
Superb
उधर
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really...
And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what are your thoughts on...
ओपोनेंट ने बहुत अच्छा खेला था यार भाई अटैक पे अटैक अटैक पे अटैक चलो मेरे को अभी 2 विन चाहिए एंड वी आर इनटू डिवीजन 4 लेकिन अभी हम फ्लाइंग पिगी भाई के साथ फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे भाई थोड़ा रुक जाओ 1 मिनट ओके इधर ये लगा के लेके जा रहा हूँ गाड़ी की चाबी ज्वाइन कर लेना पिगी भाई ये ले लो रूम नंबर कॉपी किया मैंने पेस्ट थोड़ा मच्छी रख के आ रहा हूँ Chalo, let's go yaar, brother. But anyone else wants to play a friendly match, so please let me know. और बहस की डेट क्या स्क्वाड है यार भाई की
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good spread. He's shifting. He's had a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the... He's having a go! Oh, this looks sharp. He's tried one!
हो
Oh, terrific
क्या गेम
save
जा
from the
रही है यार
keeper.
भाई क्या
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
अटैक पे अटैक पे अटैक
And
कर
we
रहा है
have
भाई
our
ओपोनेंट
very first corner. And he's there to clear it. India are looking to go
जल्दी गया
forward
जल्दी
now.
प्रॉपर मार
Musiala, and the counter is on. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bellingham. Fires from distance. Oh, that was
कॉर्नर
no
फिर कॉर्नर
routine
मिल रहा है यार
save.
इसको
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Hits one! It's in!
ये गांडू का ये सोचा ही नहीं मैंने
Oh,
ऐसी
wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good-looking ball. Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has been knocked clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. And it's Messi. And he thumps it clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Well read, nice
Well
interception.
read, yaar.
And we've reached
भाई
half
space
time.
नहीं दे रहे
To
मेरे
the
को
end of the
बाकी
first half, both teams have
box
had their
में.
moments. There's been no shortage of talking points. There has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Chance! And it's in!
क्या यार?
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly
Golu
in
defense
control.
क्या कर रहा है तू?
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully. And David Villa!
Nice goal.
Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Guardiola. India have reclaimed it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's making progress on the ball. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. And Messi! This time surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
क्या
Well,
कर रहा
someone's
हूँ
doing
मैं?
his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
मेसी की शॉट देखो यार, प्रॉपर डीप हो रही थी लेकिन पोलने बचा
So,
लिया
third
उधर.
corner of the game.
भाई साहब, काउंटर अटैक नहीं.
And he's had a hit! India have the chance to go the other way. And here's Suarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lahm proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
यार के वॉकर गुड डिफेंडिंग यार ऑफ द वीक.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham, and he's onside. He has found the way. Bellingham! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another...
Shevchenko!
अरे यार ये
Oh,
क्या कर रहा
taken
है
with
भाई?
style. And
तो
that
इतने
is about
आसानी
as
से
cool
गोल हो
as
रही
they
है.
come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
कोई लौंडे फॉर्म ही नहीं है यार भाई. Blaz. Okay, next me. Okay, bro, what's your in-game name? Blaz bhai, please let me know.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Walker. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann.
Called offside that time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Neymar is herring after that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Fiddles it through. And that's
गेम
as
थी
far
यार,
as it
तेज
goes.
पवार
Well, that was a
नेक्स्ट में
frustrating
आ
game.
रहा है
They were, at times,
जेपी
cohesive,
एक्स.
very capable,
ओके ओके,
but undone by an opponent who
जेपी
simply
एक्स इन
did
गेम नहीं
a
मैंने
better
ब्लास्ट
job.
भाई.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
India
नाइस गेम ब्रो,
desperately
पिकी ब्रो.
failing to.
मजा आ गया हमको. चलो यार guys, let's go for the 5,720 subscriber. Only more 9 more subscriber to go. Forever 7 भाई आ गए. चलो let's go, let's play. थैंक्स यार. मैं डेंजर हूँ, मैं ऐसे ही गलती गलती में गोल खा लेता हूँ यार. और बोलो यार, आप लोगों को ये नए नए कार्ड भी मिले हैं क्या?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is quite a
चलो
sight
लेट्स
to behold
गो.
this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Oh, they can break here. Stoichkov making good progress on the right-hand side. No, it's not getting there.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
India finding their passes. And here's Messi. Neymar. And it's Perez. Bellingham has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe.
ओए नाइस इंटरसेप्शन देवी.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Perez. Van Nistelrooy, played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh no, what has happened here? And through to the goalkeeper. India, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Up he goes! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Nicely spread. Saka. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Costa Curta. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. What a throw in. Stoichkov. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Davids!
Oi.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
बच गया यार उधर गोल खाते खाते.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're
14
overdue a
इंटरसेप्शन
goal.
दिए मैंने.
But it's certainly not gone
14
worth a
अटैक को
try,
इंटरसेप्ट
so
किया है
nothing to
उन्होंने.
show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
6 मिनट हो गए आगे भाई.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already
चलो
returned
यार
there.
guys, let's go for the 5,720
And we're
subscribers.
at the halfway point.
काउंटर अटैक कर सकते हैं. नहीं,
And that's put paid to a
आके हम लग
promising
जाता.
move.
मेरे पे लग सकता काउंटर अटैक.
Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's only two hands. Davids! It's in he goes again. And
सेकंड
he's
चांस पे
done
गोल खाया.
it.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Picked out Brit Saka! He has
क्या
done
कर
it!
रहा है मेरा डिफेंस?
And this is getting better and better. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi, defending was strong and firm.
डिफेंडिंग अच्छी कर रहा है यार ये. ओशानो.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he...
Saka!
जी यार
Surely
डिफेंस कर
now
रहा है
they
क्या
are
मेरा?
well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. He has given that the lot. Bang! That
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
ए स्विच हो जा
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He's having a hit. Oh, brilliant save.
ये गेम गंदा
Well, at
डिफेंड
least
किया
he's
यार
not
भाई
short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
सेटिंग गेम ही नहीं बनी यार आज प्रॉपर
And we have our very first corner. Xavi Alonso plays it short. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He's picked his way through. Threads one in.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Saka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. That's a sharp pass. Fernando Torres. And he's in. And De Bruyne! Vinicius Junior. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Gets his pass away. Pires! It's run loose. Who's got... Oh, he's been caught napping. Vinicius Junior. Oh, there's a probing ball. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at
यार भाई
times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
India desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
यार पीछे क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा है चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाह रहा है यार भाई? प्लीज लेट मी नो। अश्विन भाई कोई तो आ गया। चलो लेट्स गो। इनकी सबकी हाइट ये कम कर दिया लग रहा है यार भाई। मैं देखता हूँ डीएमएफ सीएमएफ का। ओके थॉर so next match we'll play, okay? You know guys, let's go for the 5,720 subscribers here. Whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the price.
Great chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
एक गलत पास और
And how
गलत
about the
गोल खा
timing of
लिया
the
मैंने.
pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Modric unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. And that could set him on his way. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! There's the shot!
Ui,
Oh, no
the
shortage of
back pass
confidence
fail.
there.
यहाँ back
He's
pass
the
fail.
one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cartoon
Beckenbauer.
कहते हैं.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi will not want to lose
Hey.
out here, not against this opponent. Moved on forwards, threads one in.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
देखो घुसने ही नहीं दे
That
रहा टेक.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
तो घुस ही जाएगा.
And that is expertly dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Stoichkov.
Ah,
Gently done.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty
true.
of time to reply.
Done.
Stoichkov.
रुडिगर स्टिंकविच को अच्छा इंटरसेप्शन दे रहा है.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there.
रुडिगर ने बहुत गान मार.
Stoichkov. And it's Perez. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous.
अरे रुडिगर को देख के डर गया मैं उधर. भारी बॉल डाल दिया. क्या कर रहा है? बाहर जा रहा है किधर? चलो guys, let's go for the 20 likes and the 5,720 subscribers. Whoever new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe, yaar.
Well, that has not gone well. Played back in. Perez gets flagged offside. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
यार
And that's
मेरे
going to be a
गुस्सा आ
booking.
गया. इसका रुडिगर पे मार ही दिया. तब से बॉल के बीच में आ रहा है.
Beckenbauer. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chouameni, Modric. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's an excellent... And the finish!
Nice goal.
He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. India clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
India grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He shifted, and the shot! Goal! Bayern
टीम
Munich!
इसको डिफेंसिवली बहुत
Into the
फेस
lead
दिया मैंने
once more.
मतलब पास डालेगा गांडू उधर
What
से
about the
अटैक
pass,
करेगा
Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann. Griezmann proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a
Chance with a header!
ओए on the pole
India have it back and can... It's Perez!
अरे अगेन पोल क्या हो रहा है यार
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov stood his ground strongly. India can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Stoichkov.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got the shot
नाइस गोल
away! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Musiala wins the duel this time. Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Can he finish? Messi! From another planet! And that has raised the roof! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly.
And that will be it. India have done it with
क्या
iron
गेम विन निकाला
pragmatism,
यार
the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due.
कैसा गेम गया यार भाई, हाथ दुख गया मेरा पास कर करके इस गेम में. Who is this guy who joins the room यार brother? ये कौन सा थॉर गैरिएटिक? क्या बता कर ये इधर ही दिख रहा है, इसको अंदर गए अंदर जाए इधर दंगे पैर में चल रहा है ना कभी कभी तो भी सब सामान चप्पल डाले गाड़ी का ऐसे ही लगा इधर करता है इधर. हाँ 11.6 लगाएंगे आज रात. Apurva KC bro, what's your in-game name? Please let me know. People are watching the stream, so whoever new on the stream wants to play a friendly match,
So
please
welcome
let
one
me
and
know in
all
the chat.
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. Swept in. Could be danger here. Or good take in a good area. He's found a way through.
One fifty. पातळ आणि दाट
नॉर्मल चादर असतात ना
नॉर्मल म्हणल्या पातळ
चादर असतात
केंद्रीय 150 रुपये ब्लँकेट म्हणल्यार बेडीर घालपाची पांगुरपा पांगुरपाची ब्लँकेट म्हणल्यार नॉर्मल हे आसता प्लेन ब्लँकेट म्हणटा चादर म्हणल्यार अशी आसता पांगुरपा ती न्ही असली पांगुरपाची असता ही घालपाची असता बेडीर रथ म्हणटा व्हडले जड कॉटन कोणाला नाही जागी जाऊ दे मला जीपे जाऊ दे मला जीपे ना की फोन पे की ना गूगल पे गूगल पे कोणते कोणते
देत नाही रे.
कोणते होगा अरे जा गिरी मत ये टैग विडारे ना मधी मग थोडी दोनल्याकडे पिढा कोणते ती दोनल्याकडे किती असते ती वाचायला ठेवल्या असते हा त्याची दोनल्याकडे पुन्हा पिढा नाही मी पावडर पावडर पट्टा कोणी नाही त्याची दोनल्याकडे ते डिफेक्टेड पीस असते पहिली पळवा पण असलं दोनल्याकडे हे कितलं फ्री आहे गेलं तुम्ही करणार आहे टू आहे ती करणार किती करून मग करताना कारण मला इथं लोकांना टू एटी करणार ऑडे चांगलं पडता मला सेवन नाईन्टी भाई लोग थोड़ा रुको यार, कस्टमर आए हैं। अरे लॉन्डो सॉरी यार, थोड़ा कस्टमर आया था शॉप पे यार, इसकी वजह से स्टार्ट नहीं कर पाया यार। थॉर भाई आप खेले हो या नहीं खेले हो? लॉर्ड भाई खेलोगे क्या भाई? हाँ भाई खेल रहा हूँ तो मैं सही में। जादूगर ऐसा जादू कर, ऐसा जादू कर स्ट्राइकर किसको खिलाओ यार, अभी कोई फॉर्म में ही नहीं है साला।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And that gets things running. Perez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
He's got a side of goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Messi! They want to be quick. And one more try!
Good
That
defending,
was
good defending.
superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's let fly. He's going for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Totti. Modric, spread out to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi, looking for options for movement. Good spot, he's seen the run.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's run loose here. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he lines up a cross. Guardiola getting this one clear. He'll try from distance.
Oh, close था.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Davids brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Modric. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. That's headed upfield. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Totti. Certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Interesting ball. Now it's Perez. They get a throw in. Messi. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Roberto Carlos. Forwards and with intent. Davids. Messi. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer, foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he'll shoot here. It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Goes in for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
India showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Neymar. Messi looks for the finish.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking
Only
perspective.
13 shots, 6 on
Neither
target,
side
5
able to
saves
make an
from the
impression
goalkeeper.
despite all the huff and puff. How would you summarise what we've
अरे
seen
भाई
today?
भाई भाई चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है यार प्लीज लेट मी नो जी ब्रदर ब्रो स्टार्ट कर थोड़ा रुको मैं से एक राउंड मर जाएगा चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है यार अभी तक 5700 लेवल पे ही है यार हम सब्सक्राइबर्स पे अब बढ़ा दो यार क्या कर रही हो कॉल मी अच्छू भाई आ गए क्या अरे भाई साहब क्या देख लिया मैंने चलो यार guys let's go for the 5715 subscribers only more 4
Oh,
more
what a sight
subscribers
this
are
is. A
needed
beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Perez. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy, Luis Suarez? An elite striker with an insatiable will to win, whether through...
Can he put it away?
good save block
Son Heung-min. And Mateus. Rummenigge. Mateus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ah, Cafu, good one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Stoichkov. Perez. Shapes to shoot!
Ah, good
Now,
save.
who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is
Yes,
ended
yeah.
up in no man's land. Mateus. Rummenigge. Nice control. He's got a set. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, they can break here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chouameni. And it's half time.
हाँ
Well, there it is,
गोल ने
half
बचा
time.
लिया
Not a
यार
bad
भाई
watch
इधर
by
बॉल
any
पे ही गया
means.
तो
And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of
फर्स्ट
possession
सेव
and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Mateus. No way he was going to let him past. Chouameni powering forward here. De Bruyne. Forwards and with intent. That's a sharp pass. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mateus. Has a look and plays it forward. And he'll shoot here. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Rummenigge brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now that looks a decent ball. No, again, there's no way through. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good Neymar! Oh, and that should have been two.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
India with the corner. They're first. Costa Curta tries to clear. Turns and goes back. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's found a way past. Roberto Carlos.
I thought it was going to happen then.
And now the hit. Good try, very good try, in fact.
यार
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And here's Perez. Oh, there's a probing ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found some space here. And that will be the final act.
मौला क्रॉसर
Relief,
मारने का
finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Perez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for every.
nice game brother. चलो रैंक पुश करते हैं यार थोड़ा सा चलो यार let's go for the 20 likes and the 5720 subscribers whoever are new on the stream, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe. I don't never leave you.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there are keepers, Peter. Great keepers, and there's this man.
And Stoichkov!
अरे यार
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
1v1 में हक दिया इसने.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Messi. And here's Forlan. That's a lovely pass. Bellingham is flagged offside. Forlan. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Forlan. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Forlan must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Luis Suarez. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the Stoichkov!
2 बार सेम हो गया.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's De Bruyne. Forlan. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Stoichkov.
नहीं
Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities,
Finish
but in
नहीं
the
दे
end
पा रहा
it's
है यार.
fruitless. Forlan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Stoichkov. And it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. Luis Suarez. He's had a hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Perez. India have got it back and they'll have another go. He's through here. That is good alertness. De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
India are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
India have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The ball has bounced loose now. Guardiola. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Perez. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The ball's gone astray. Now it's Forlan, and he's found a way past. Wriggles his way through. Hits one!
यार फॉरवर्ड में कितने
Sticks
ट्रैक
it
किया मैंने
away!
लगा ही नहीं इसको.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's Messi! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! Guardiola. Quality ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
एक
This is
गोलकीपर है
a
क्या हेड
really
करे यार.
front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
ओलिवर खान ने बचाया यार भाई इसको कुछ भी बोले मैं.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. It's Forlan! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that would have been
फिनिशिंग
game,
ही नहीं हो
set
पा
and
रही यार
match.
मेरे से. इतना
Forlan
गंदे
has
गंदे
reacted
खेल
in
दिए.
utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Chalo guys, let's go for the 5,715 subscribers. Only more 4 more
Sides then taking this
subscribers are
chance
needed.
to turn to their benches. And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Torres. And the shot! It's
Pure
loose now and
goalkeeper
they want to
है
get it
यार.
back. Musiala. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
India have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Haaland. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Modric. India looking to pass their way through. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Torres. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
इसका
Quite a
गोलकीपर
game,
क्या था
and one
यार
that was
भाई.
always on a knife edge until the
5
very
सेव्स
final
यार
whistle.
गोलकीपर के
No
यार भाई.
shortage of
क्या बोलूं
endeavour,
मैं.
effort, at times
5 शॉट्स ऑन
effervescence,
टारगेट
but
थे
just
मेरे.
one goal to show for all of that.
Well, there's
ऐसा
no
जैसा
shortage of
गोलकीपर
effort
है
and
यार भाई
commitment
का.
from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ओकर 105 रेटेड भाई. इतना डेंजर गोलकीपर है यार भाई. मैं रैंक पुश ही कर रहा हूँ यार। वो लास्ट वाला मैच में जो गांड मारी यार उसने।
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. He's been picked out. Pinners! And
ब्लॉक।
that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
अच्छा सेव था यार, ये ब्लॉक भी अच्छा था। वन डाइक ओपी इन द चेस्ट यार। वन डाइक का क्या ब्लॉक था उधर। शुगर 1-0 रहता।
With the corner,
पढ़ता
there
था कि मेरा।
first. Now then, the ball's... And he's had a hit! And he can clear it away. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Guerrero looking for options for movement. Iniesta finds himself offside.
चलो guys, let's go for the 20 likes and the 5,720 subscribers.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's gone forward. Guerrero makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
India have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's De Bruyne. Guerrero is there to clear. And he's on a charge. He is through here. Torres!
Torres का shot
And
पता
that is
नहीं किधर था।
wildly off target.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos. He could be in here. And here's Torres.
Torres कर
Llorente gets rid without sophistication. And here's Perez. Cross into the box. Out of play for a throw. Played into space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out once more. Roberto Carlos. Llorente clears. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Torres. Messi could try cutting inside here. Chance!
अरे वेरेंट टोरेस
And
तो
that's
टर्नी
caused
साइड
a
में
worry
लेना
or
चाहिए
two.
था.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried there.
पेस बहुत था मेरे पास उधर.
Roberto Carlos is there and he can pick it up. Bellingham. And here's Perez. Adams cuts it out.
Oh,
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but
फिनिश
neither
ही
have
नहीं
been
हो
able
पा
to
रही यार मेरे से.
penetrate.
इतने
And
प्यारे
so we
अटैक बना
reach the
रहा हूँ
break,
मैं.
and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
ऑफसाइड था भाई, इतना यार्ड ऑफसाइड था और उसको ही पास डाला है. वाह वाह.
Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. That's offside. Yes, it is.
पास नहीं डालना चाहिए.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bruno Fernandes. And Torres!
बच गया. Accurate attack दिखा.
In comes the cross.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. He's there and gets it away. Now it's Torres. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Leg मार रही है.
The ball's gone astray. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
ये leg मार रहा है गेम.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
कोनन का I think so leg मार रहा है.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Leg मार रहा है बहन.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish?
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, he's been caught napping. Adams. That is very well defended. Nah, he's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And they can counter here. Shifted upfield. Cleared without hesitation. Nicked it back promptly.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De Bruyne has a go!
छी
And the whistle
यार.
goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that,
Finishing नहीं
Jim,
हो पा
what are
रही
you
है.
thinking?
India can always take...
करे तो करे क्या. यार एक एक पॉइंट पे मैं किधर जाऊंगा? मेरे को मोर कितने 5 पॉइंट चाहिए 4 गेम में, 2 विन चाहिए बैक टू बैक यार। क्या करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा यार मेरे को।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he was quick to react. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable man. Musiala! And he has kept it out somehow.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. India have the chance to go the other way. And no, that was never going to make it. Great chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now the finish! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Messi. Interesting ball. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And through to the goalkeeper. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Guardiola. No, it's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Foden. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Fiddles it through. Foden. There's the delivery. And that should get the job done. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Firmly met. Chance here to counter. He's intervened well there. And we hit half-time. India head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So once again, we're underway. Roberto Carlos, Perez, and it's Fernando Torres, Saka, Guardiola. It's Saka, and that's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Salah! De Bruyne has a look and plays it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fernando Torres. Lovely feet. And a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Perez. Guardiola. That's headed upfield. Neuer is there to take. Musiala. He's got away. Here it is, crossed in. He can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pressing high and with purpose. India finding their passes. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. And he's picked out the run. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shots! And yes, it's
ये यार
there!
क्यों मैंने डबल प्रेस किया उधर?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And now he has two. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Some really good ball movement. Neymar! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clears it away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Burn is there to clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that has been clubbed away. And that is that. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on. So I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Moaz bhai, hello brother, welcome to the stream. ये कौन ज्वाइन किया है? Moaz bro, what's your in-game name? Please let me know. Moaz bro, what's your in-game name? Please let me know. And whoever new on the stream guys wants to play a friendly, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to channel. ये कौन भाई है जो join किया है रूम के अंदर? Bro, please do chat spam in the chat and please let me know who joined this. Elzo GB, कौन है ये Elzo GB? If you wants to play, you have to chat spam your in-game name in the chat, yeah, brother. Then only I will start, or else I will won't play the friendlies. Bro, please do chat spam. Whoever wants to play. कोई चैट स्पैम ही नहीं कर रहा है यार भाई चैट्स में मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा कौन ज्वाइन किया है रूम के अंदर आपको चैट स्पैम करके बोलना यार भाई मेरी आईडी है मेरे को खेलने को लो बोल के देन ओनली आई विल प्ले और else won't be playing if you want to play यार guys you have to chat spam your in game name in the chats Moaz brother
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set.
No,
The game
guys.
should be
Two
a
back-to-back
truly
wins
entertaining
celebrated.
one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. De Bruyne! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On
Nice
heels
goal.
rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fiddles it through. That is good alertness. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Costa Curta gets it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Stoichkov. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Flings in across. Carvajal getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Rodri.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. This might spell danger. He's had a shot! Now then, the ball's come loose. Corner then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, well played. And it's Modric. Now it's Rodri. Alisson claims it. Messi. Threads one in. Kimmich. And it's Maradona. Moved on forwards. He shifted it to the flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Oh, shooting chance!
अरे clear
He
ball.
scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
चल रहा है क्या मेरे साथ?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. So once again, we're underway. And it's Perez. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found the way through. Now it's De Bruyne. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
De Bruyne really must be
मेरे
thinking what he
डिसीजन
has to
अच्छे
do
नहीं
to
रहते
score
यार
there.
फिनिशिंग में.
He's there and gets it away. De Bruyne looking for the runner. Good read, needed to be. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Maradona. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
He'll fancy himself from here. De Bruyne! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Modric. Real chance and the finish! It's in!
क्या गांडूगिरी
And
कर
the
रहा हूँ.
game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Adams. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play.
से बाहर जा रही है यार गेम.
Costa Curta sends it crossfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? He's through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's got the shot away!
सेकंड हाफ
And
में अर्लिंग
yes,
हालैंड
it's
गांड मार रहा है.
there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Can he finish? It's a goal! Deep into injury time! That really is quite fabulous. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on.
क्या कर रहा हूँ यार भाई मैं डिवीजन 5 में गार्ड मार रहे हैं लोग बैठ के 8 मैचेस में 8 पॉइंट साला एक एक पॉइंट 2 मैचेस में अभी कितना 5 पॉइंट चाहिए बैक टू बैक 2 विंस वो स्टैंड 1500 2 मैचेस 2 विन चाहिए यार भाई.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's cut it out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kimmich completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that...
He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Would save. अच्छा ब्लॉक था यार.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And he's there to retrieve it. Picked out, can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal.
Defense कर रहा है क्या?
Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona go into the lead. And he thumps it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Perez. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance to finish. And the ball's come loose here. Beckham try cutting inside here. No, he's not getting past him there. Pass somewhat off target. Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi goes short. Irwin. And we hit half-time. Well, it is a football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're underway again. Now it's Perez. Interesting ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good-looking ball. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Perez. He can get that clear. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And he welcomes it in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, he's bust Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try. So, third corner of the game. He rises! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to...
Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Same as दुसरी 37 inches. ऐसो ना ही 30 असतेली. ओके 30 आणि ऑलरेडी तो कॉन्टॅक्ट नंबर इथे द्यावा असले तू कॉल करून सांगता. पुढे मग ते राऊंड येते पाइपिंग जायला यार मोठं सॉल्व्ह केलं काय मग राऊंड पाइपिंग नंबर सांगून मला 9822 9822 16 34 16 नाव म्हणजे पीटर होल्ड आणि अराउंड 5 इकडे आपले ते कापाड त्याचा ऑर्डर दिले आहे बाबा त्यांना इथे त्याच्या डायरेक्ट फुल बॉड गोवा डायरेक्ट 40 पण एक दोन आणि 10 सुद्धा असते तू ऑर्डर तुम्ही डायरेक्ट 37 होल्ड करणे 36 आगे 36 कुछ रहता नहीं कि त्याचे येतात होय 34 नका 34 पैसा सांगतो का कॉल कोणा काय हा तू फायदा मॉर्निंग कॉल करता तू आवडता तुम्हाला कॉल करता
Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rudiger. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Can he latch on to this? In with a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's found a way through. Neymar. And now the hit. And that has been cut short. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned...
मस्ट विन था यार भाई, फिर नेक्स्ट मस्ट विन है, देन ओनली विल गो टू डिवीजन 4 एक मैच में। चलो भाई,
So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up.
एक विन और डिवीजन
And the
प्रमोशन।
match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already Isaac! He's missed, but not by that far. It's a sweet ball, that. Stoichkov, Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Messi gets into some space. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Gets his pass away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He shifted it to the flank. Havertz. He's picked his way through. Foden. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Rodri. Oh, this is a great position. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Now it's Stoichkov. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri has given away a free kick. Messi. Isaac. Over to the left. To Havertz. He's looking to set free a runner. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Guardiola.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's found a way through. Perez. Bellingham. Bellingham! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Costa Curta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And here's Stoichkov. And he's away. Van Dijk did well to stay calm there. And he thumps it clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates...
Isaac! And again! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a
क्या
time to take
दिन
the
है यार
lead.
मेरा ये
But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try
इतना
and
मेहनत
extend your
करके लास्ट
advantage.
में ऐसा
That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
दो गोल चाहिए दो गोल
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, no joy this time. Bellingham. Oh, he's onto this. And he's lost his man. Can he finish? There it is! parity in the showpiece game. It has
गोल आ
all the
चुकी है.
hallmarks of an epic.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He is through here. And that is
नहीं.
as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
अगेन पूरा डिवीजन 5 खेलना पड़ेगा यार. 12 पॉइंट कर दिए साला. Formation.
Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this. Pedri! He's missed, but not by that far. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. This is the time you need that pace. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Dani Olmo. And that's played in low. And the two sides separated by the games. Big chance! And he hits the net.
क्लियर कर यार,
That
गोल
is
पास करने मत जा
remarkable.
बाकी.
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gavi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barcelona finding their passes. Fires it in low. De Jong. Can he spark a counter here? It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through. De Bruyne. Martinez gets over and intercepts. De Jong. And Araujo. Gavi. Pass somewhat off target. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Pressing high and with purpose. Can he get it through? He's got the shot away! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
चलो काय नाही कॅरी बॅग एवढा मोठा आणि काय पाहिजे तर
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Chance with a header!
टारगेट पे रख
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Chance here to counter. Iniesta. Can he get it through? Stoichkov. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. David Villa. He's got away. Thiago Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Iniesta. He's in a good position here. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No goals as yet. Costa Curta cuts it out. Costa Curta. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Stoichkov. And that was very necessary. 15 minutes till half-time. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stoichkov. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Look, movement creates more.
And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
He's had it! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish.
Has a go! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
In with a header! Harmlessly behind.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Played out wide. There will be a throw-in. And it's gone back to the keeper. Quality ball. Interesting ball. Neymar. Thiago Silva wins the duel this time. Tries to get it clear. And now they can clear their lines. David Villa. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Rodri, and he's had a hit! And that certainly packed a punch.
क्या सेव मार रहा है यार भाई.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Terrific header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Cruyff. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Alexander-Arnold gets across and deals with it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Guardiola. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Cruyff. Del Piero. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way. Good effort from distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Beckham. He's had it taken off him. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Fernando Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Amen.
No messing about. Just bludgeoned away. Back into the middle. Rudiger gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. Perez. Nice sequence of passes this. And here's Bellingham. Deftly away. And time is up. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
Beyond the house is important.
गरम पानी हो आणि उद्या तू मग टाइम तो काम काम फुल कर तीन है डायरेक्ट पानी करू
कोणाली
ते मजा नाही गांडू कमाया दिसतात बघ
ना कोणाली दर पडली
एक पण एवढ्या ना गेला पाहायला घेऊन ती पाहून येते गेलो स्टार आले बोलवा त्याने मला 100 रुपये टिप्स दिले
शाळान घेतलेले
कारण देऊ ना पैसे
उद्या
हे 2 बाल होते किती घेऊन काढलो आणि गेली बालदी हो
हे कोल्ड द्यायचं ना 2 खायचे
बुक मध्ये दूध गेलं दूध नाही
त्यांना पावड पोहोचवणार
कोण
4 गीग
आणि सोना डोले बघे
डीपान रोड आहे रे
सुटेल डोला
डीपान
सो 4 दिवपाची आणि कोणा दिवची वाटे करून
कितल्याची हाडली कितल्याची हाडलेली केन्ना
जोडे येतालो
खंय
अब्राळाले पावन
खंयच्यान
अब्राळ मारुती देवाकडे पावन 12 कडच्यान येतालो
आं
हांगा खोल्लो ते तुझे जो आईस्क्रीम
कोण दिली
सोसायटीच्या वयर मामूल मात्र दुकान
फोन मारलेलो
दिली
असं विचारलं ते विचारले हय 2 4 कशे मॅट्रस कोणी सारखं
काय खाणं एक बॅट घेऊन जाणार हे पेट्रोल पंप ना अशोका पेट्रोल पंप
सिंगल कोणाचं
गेलं ते काय मानायांक रावपाक ते ह्या व्हडलो जागो आहा थंय मारल्या कुडा मारल्या पेट्रोल पंपार काम करता तितल्या लोकांक नवो एक स्टावेल बॅट दिली करतली भायर
कोणा कडेन
रॉयला कडच्यान तितले पयशे हांगा येना पूण तितले पयशे काय हेजेर घातल्या काय म्हणटाय नेटाचेर
नेटाचेर जाता डायरेक्ट फोनाचेर जाता डायरेक्ट ते पयशे घेता तेका डायरेक्ट जीपे करता
म्हाजे कडेन दिले पयशे हांव ती स्टारार करपाक गेले तेगेले पावन येयलो 3,500 विकली रेट कमी आहा
कितें
ती देंवोक दिवं लावना
लायलो
बेगीन लावपाक येता हांव ते मारवाडी दूध शॉपाच्यान जाय दिसता सगळ्यांनी हॅलो वचपा जाय म्हाका